I am currently freezing. Hold up. Okay. Okay. I have my jacket on now. I'm not that cold. I don't know why. Okay, I lied. I think I know why. But I've been feeling really cold as of late. Hi everyone! How are you guys all doing? How you liking 14? Going great, I think. Hi Acidic, welcome in. I saw you earlier. How did PA do? About that. We were griefed so badly. It was supposed to be a clear-re-clear party. We couldn't even get past phase 1. That was fun. Oof indeed. Oof indeed. Okay, it is what it is though, honestly. You should have came in to help, it's fine. It is what it is. We missed that fight. It's such a good fight, honestly. I'm not say about doing our father aside. This was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need to fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. Spending time alone with Sareja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he's been a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. I'll make Bako Jaja answer for this. Did I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. Witnessing Zoraja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliola's greatest warrior. Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. The second phase is such a banger, it really is. I agree. Ira's not here, but congrats on getting first! Thanks for the lurk. I'm Muzi, by the way, welcome in! Hi Ogi, hi Surge, hi Aesthetic, hi Crypty. I think I said hi to everyone. Welcome in, guys. We're about to do the Feat of Ice. Hope it goes well. but Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Veligamonda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Afino as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. How's Viper? I feel like I have an easier time understanding Picto. I have not tried Picto at all, so I cannot tell you if it's easier or harder. But I do think Viper is fun. Hi Tony, welcome in. Wait, where am I even going? Oh, we're going all the way back. Okay. You feel like Picto is more simple, is it? But Picto is more simple than Down, because I think Viper is pretty simple on his own. Now, obviously, if you want to optimize, that's a lot more button mashing. You're just happy you didn't force yourself into P8S, you would be trolling so hard. It's okay, there was someone who was struggling to do the mechanics in P1 and we couldn't even pass P1, so yeah. I do think you'll love the new raid when you get there. People have told me that, and I'm just looking forward to it, but first I have to go through an entire expansion. So yeah, there's that. Oh wait, I have to go up. Hi Naomi, welcome in. Alright. Where is Master Afino? Here we are. I see Master Afino has made good use of the time to further tend to the wounded. While we were contesting with that screeching menace, I expect Pakujaja was off to the next feat. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruin Awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the feat of ice to compete. I thought the villagers would be hiding. Afino's confidence in us must have reassured them. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battling against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt you'd return safe and sound. Thanks, Master Alphino. Appreciate you. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Veligamonda was not among them. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Goodfellow. Okay.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Hello.
Veligamonda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
So did they just get the
feat
gemstones?
of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
Is that a free keystone I hear?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yippee! We didn't have to do anything. Let's go. That looks like watermelon.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Yippee!
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Aww.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Well, this is strange.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Aww.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Oh, is the goddess who I think it is?
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Lunacchiii in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Watching Vopolo get caught up in Wuklamat's unstoppable wig reminds me of my younger days. Long has it since any from Chiwagar's Sultan has disdain to enter a warlord's echo. A day for unusual visitors indeed. Demise? I'm so sorry, I'm bad with names. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. Not with that attitude of it. We're a little further ahead, but my notes from us to be on their best behavior. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. To those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii. I'm a Starmany VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you all enjoy your stay. The Silent Goddess. I have a theory that the Silent Goddess is the one who is on the poster. You misread the title as Feet of Ice. I mean, I guess my feet are kind of ice right now because they're fucking freezing. So, I guess. I don't know. I got cake. Again. What a turn of events. We were only meant to straighten the ice, but Bakujaga's idiocy forced us to do them one better. And in return, we got 2 keystones. Let's go! All it took was saving the nation, as the Warrior of Light does, you know. The same old, same old. Oh, what's new? With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. So, Yaktal, where the Yokui had their golden dreams, we may soon have the chance to investigate the tale firsthand. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. I don't think Vopalor and his brethren will have a change of heart about Tuliolal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yeah, you go with Lamont. Right, time to track down the next selector. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Toro's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. Like Alize has said, yes, she may be a little tired. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcomed. I believe I hear the 4 in cabins calling our names. Forens? What are names? I suddenly feel like we're in like some sort of mystery maybe or something. After hearing the music. There are still 2 feats to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set back in Tuliola that I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. What will you be thinking about? What the? Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace with Lamont? With Lamont? Did you hear me? Lost her in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Best way I know. Ready to get your last 2 gems? Maybe. Maybe it's because I fantasia out of habit, but I thought you'd be a Viera or a Miko. A Viera or a Miko? I mean, I might Fanta to a Miko. Maybe when I finished On Trail. Right to secession must be an absolutely exhausting endeavor. The comfort of our cabins are at your disposal whenever you wish to retire, ma'am. Madam? Oh. Wait, do we just run to our cabins? Which one is ours? The very first one? What the heck? Eh? It is forever Popoto. Except for the time she was a cat girl with no pants. I'm pretty sure that was when I was an Aura, not a cat girl. Welcome back, Mistress Matsuki. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Was I gone for that long? Why is there dust? A cutscene. Oh,
You have a moment?
hello, Matsu.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
That's too funny. Oh my gosh. Lamenti, I love you so much. Don't ever change. Actually change, but for the better. That's so cute. Cake laughter. Hi Mara, welcome in. Leave me and my cake alone. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places until you allow. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. You just noticed the cake? It looks yummy. It's strawberries. That's the only reason why I'm eating them. Because they have strawberries. My family were just like, yeah, we have cake and I'm not allowed to eat it, so yeah, you can have at it. I'm like, bet. Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Wicklemot's new friends. Oh, I suppose you could say that. Ishiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Sorry, hold on. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, I promise. I shall pray for your success in this contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Hari. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday's encounters feels that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. That looks so pretty.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Aww.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Aww. Lunacchiii, you're so cute. Aww.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
I wonder where we
It's
heard
hard
that
for me
before.
to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aww.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
You betcha.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
He's so cute. Oh my god, I love her. Aww. Aww. Down, down. Sleeping away like it's no one's business. Let's go. It's so cloudy outside. What the? Cloudy weather, go away. Where's the sun? Shoo shoo. Okay. Hold on, what did I miss? Hello Lena in chat. Hi Cisco. I was big Catman when I hit the scene. I was worried Wilk was trying to hit on me. What? That's funny. Oh, I just noticed the cake. It looks yummy. I love the cake. It tastes good. This is where I thought she proposed to me. Hi Miss, welcome in. She has found her answer at her resort. Rest in peace, Hermes. I love peace. Look, Lamont, I showed in pro tags trapped in MMO. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta be careful, Kage. Believe it. That's why you love her. She's adorable. Yes. Thank you. Me. Cisco, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, the feat of life was not even that long. Now that I think about it. Guess we just got the stone right off the bat. Okay, cool. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, will soon be back to the road for us. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. I hope so too. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all climates as they currently stand. Zoroja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wiklamat would be equal with them but for Bakojaja's thievery, which has left us one short. Conniving braggart? I don't know. Conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat to prove and wreaked havoc for that feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakojaja's unleashing of Valigamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. You can't say I'm comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. Former depict the cessation of hostilities between Mamulja and Jibral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said to have a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with dawn servants, but little more than that. Eurasia has a similar tale that the explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Altar before commencing his travels across Toral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolam. but if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wasn't the name on... Wait, did you say Autark? You said Autark, didn't you? Then Kitsuram must have met the Stone Sevens in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, in the seat of Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ixbrox. And all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Wait, we're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, okay. Is this like the air landing? But instead of air landing, it's called dirigibles? Because they use hot balloons instead of like airships? It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting. The design of Torali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. We shall find out. Hi, Brett, welcome in. As much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakujaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yoktel, where the Yokhui dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. Thanks for the boba. I'll enjoy your boba, chat. The next flight to Yoktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigibles at all times. Bum 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 bum. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoktel? Come on, Lamatsi. Are you ready? Backpacked and goodbyes, Dad. There's no going back once we lift off. Like, oh, honestly, Lamat is literally me. Anytime I go on the I go to the airport. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I just want to make sure you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? I just until I've settled my nerves. Oh my god! What is this little Lala gonna do to help you? You're the nicest person I ever met, honey. I'll try not to crush your hand. Oh, ain't no way. There she is. Dead promise. Wait just a moment. Lovely. Lovely and lovely. Of course, of course. I'll wait here as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Karen's earring. Oh. It's not so. You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktoral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that Charming's taste of salt would prove as a commercial triumph. So, the earring was worn by Kataran? A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be a grandfather. Or was it? Okay. So it was her grandfather? I'm so confused. My brain hurts. What if they're the same person? It's like, there's... Obviously, there's probably proof that... I'm pretty sure they're not the same person, but what if? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're not the same person, never mind. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktan. To where it seems you're already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look... Excuse me. Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I wouldn't let you down. I just gotta board this dirigible and I'm good as it. Last call for passengers to Yaktal. Let's go, let's go. I really hope she wins. Yaktal will test her mettle without a doubt. The next dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy. Well, I'm sorry, what? Oh god, is it about to get dark? I was about to get dark, huh? No matter how heavy it may be. Ah. I'm scared. I'm scared.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Wait, it's so pretty.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Whoa. Kirei.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
Struggling a bit.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What's a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
You said it, boss. Would I kill Erinville to give me the benefit of doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? Worry not. Kyle and I will ensure our promise does not wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. Nice. with thicker vegetations can reduce visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Aye, aye, Captain. I already lost sight of everyone. Yippee! Meow. Oh, those are cute! Are those flying squirrels? Oh, with razor sharp wings. Wait a minute. What the? Me whenever what Clement tells me to do something silly. Lahi? Hi, kid. I don't know if I already said that. Is that egg brox over there? I wonder. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Cryo and Alizé, but it still counts. Take care not to get separated. I hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. For all of Ehrenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Perhaps this is not the main part. Good. Everyone accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh, that's so cute. Q's instruments. I'll be like that sometimes, you know. I'll be like that. Wow! Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. I would not even push you. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? I've fallen into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Greenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. Excuse me. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not delay any longer. We shall press on. The other candidates may be well ahead of us. Are we ready to proceed? I'm eager to learn more about Ikbrax and Shrau customs. Ready to head on then? Let's go! Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. But that promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I'm the Dawn 7 Elector. Then come and join us at the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Are they going to make us fight here? Do we fight each other for the keystone? Is that what's going to happen?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Boo-hoo.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibras Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Wait, are we going to learn about some
Third
lore
promise.
behind whenever she
If you
was a
would please
child?
join us.
Is this a questionnaire? Is that what's going on? Hello, Bancrowd. How you doing?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
We're going to get back with Jaja, aren't we? That's my gut feeling right now. I swear to God.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
Don't jinx
After
it,
all
no!
she's been through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Hey! It's doomed. It's doomed.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh my god.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Oh god!
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yo, welcome back to the team.
Not the one-head.
You mean the one who beat the shit out of you with just one
The
punch?
trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh, we're cooking. Yo!
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Watcher says that's what the meal they shared
Our
at the end of the
promises
war.
have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I agree. Thank you, Thancred.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I love how we see them learning.
A leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Aww.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Oh no,
Kitchens
come
have been made
on.
available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Oh wait, the feet of ice was
I've
to
never actually heard of Shibruk
enhance
Bidil
the
before.
eyes.
It's a lighter wonder.
The feet of repast. Feet of gold with money with merchants. What does repast mean? Oh, the feat of repast literally means the feat of a meal. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. The act or time of taking food, the feat of repast. And if this is the feat of meals, so that would mean it. That would mean that it's a good chance that this is the meal that they probably ate in celebration of their peace or something, huh? That's going to be my assumption. You leveled culinary, right? About that, it's only level 90. That counts. You do have culinary, right? Yes, I do. All right. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. As much as I would love to defeat you all on a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. You betcha! Hi Shibimari, welcome in. Good night Tilo, welcome in. Time for Haru's Iron Chef arc. Oh, he had it, then he lost it. Kokona? Yeah, he really did. He had it, and then he started talking about innovations, and I'm just saying, like, the traditions and what's built your country is also important. Do you suppose the first promise in Bako Jaja will be wearing matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Only 2 climates can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Turali, but this is the first I've heard of Shibro people. First premise in Bakujaja are formidable on the field, but in kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. But do these two know how to cook? We'll see. We'll see. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakujaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition now is a team of 6, the two claimants, Saraja and Bakujaja lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for our Shibruk Pillow. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the name of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of Sprout's people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. I mean, I get it, innovation is key to growth, but some traditions are there for a reason. It's not just there for a reason, it's also there to teach you. It's like a whole entire thing to where like learning history is actually really important because you learn from the mistakes of the past, in a sense, I want to say. Just so history doesn't repeat itself, you know? And it's also nice learning other cultures and their food and the way they act and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. And if they want to keep it that way, it's cool. Can I go in here? Nope. Can I go into any of these? Nope. Okay. How about here? Is this not a building I can enter? Bruh. Woods are peaceful now, but 80 years ago this place bore many terrible scars of war. The food ain't ready yet, you hear? Oh, you aren't here for that. Apologies. I got people breathing down my neck constantly like they don't realize a proper meal takes time. This should be all I need. The rare spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one is called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Our most popular cuisine. I like how they're just trying to avoid saying the name. The cardinal of stars is gathering place of sorts. Everyone in Ibrox come here to gaze at the night sky and hear tales about the stars. I imagine it will become even more lively after the changes made for the rites of succession. There's a kitchen now, after all, and nothing brings people together like good food and good stories. Oh! Yeah, that's also another good reason why the feats of, like, past is important. People enjoy getting together for meals and talking, sharing common things, or even just as like a way to rest after a hard-earned battle, or after a long battle of anything really. It just constantly reminds me of like the scene in Garland. Literally right before we get taken over. The recipe for Shibrock people. I wish I could tell you, friends. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rock himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibrock to be had at market. You know, I appreciate you. I was simply thinking aloud about my next meal. No harm in it. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. We name ourselves after the Brocks who ruled over the forest, a fitting title for those who look over the woods and its creatures. Oh, I see. This is a fighting ring? Bruh. Not scary. But hey. So much for our plan. Plans? We ought to cut our losses and head back to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't turn our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? But what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Interesting. Wait, why are we being called salt lickers again? Is that real? I thought that was the name for those who are from Toral who goes to visit the... Was it? We are British Guardian. Crying, what the fuck, no man. I'm not May. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. What is this brightly peeled banana? Oh, wait. What fun this is. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh, I see. So you serve it on leaves? On banana leaves. And I'm assuming it has to be spicy, a spicy dish. We're from across the salt, aka the ocean, calling us foreigners rudely. I see. Just a normal sea meal. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shebrooke's Pebble? True to your predictions, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and the observation of their technique yields clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither conforming nor denying any relation to Shibro. But one in particular she attributed to all common Sprouse dishes. Achiote. I see. Then is Shibrook as indeed a dish as ubiquitous? What are these words? As Alphino claims, we'll have confirmed our first ingredients. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles of wrap in the leaves of najul or banana in certain localities, so it seemed the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. We saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Squeaky flesh of a pipe. One moment. My bad. Shibrook. No doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Shibrook Pibble, indeed. So to summarize, my bad. So to summarize, this fish is one of flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed on the ground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Staple cuisine its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while we were all exploring the village, between the local vegetation and wild brook. We should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to Master Galena. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some would gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permits me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh, Alpha, no. Never change. Never change. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibro if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the natural leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find natural in these parts. They only grow in Jatika Heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communications with the locals after all. Lemati, Haru, would you accompany me on my errands? No better way to whet my appetite. Jeez. Good. Let us be about our task then. Hi Sakuna, welcome in. Hi Lucian, welcome in as well. You love your banana leaves wrapped food, not banana bundle. Excuse me. I don't think I've noticed a Namazu option before. Oh no, my husband. Oh, you like Kona? Interesting. I mean, according to Serena, Namazus are delicious. Aware. God damn it, Alfie. Look. He's just trying to show off his skills of being able to gather firewood, okay, guys? Lamati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Yeah, sure. Hi, Luna. Hi, Shadow. Welcome on. Come on, let's go and get those natural leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Spice wrapped in natural leaves? That sounds like a winning combination to me. Let's see if there are natural leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Ryanje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. The earth here is indeed fashioned in an oven of sorts. Fascinating. An underground oven! This must be the cook Ryanje was talking about. Oh, they mark it out. I see. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Natural leaves for a purpose other than Shibuya. Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. We have to travel to Lilloe Forest for more. Gomaji Grove is the source of the finest natural leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through Tanpek Traverse, but it has caved in due to recent storms, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our natural leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibrok people to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of peoples and cultures of Tuliyola. So perhaps there is something about Shibrok people that we have not learned yet. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Sproul and Mamojal, right? Those first have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibrok people. Huh? What does the Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the sites of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asol. It lies a short distance to the east. Village of Ilion Asol. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. It was taught to not talk about people, the history of our people, and the important developments therein are another matter. So specifically the dish that they could not mention, everything else was free game. Cool, cool. I cannot go through there. Can I taste jump scare? Take the train now. I have a safe trip. Hi. Everyone knows there was a war between Mamoja and Ishbrol, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilion Asor must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Yippee! Hey, how's it going? We're going through Dawn Trail. I don't know where I am. Which? How do I check what level? Level 94. What's the lyrics of the song in this area? They have lyrics? They just did that? Heck yeah. Are you riding a scooter? A bike. Yum. Okay. Place feels forgotten by time. Whoa. Definitely taking over. So this is the village of Ilion Asar, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life, and my great grandfather called it home, in fact. Wait! What? Look, Evie, I didn't know you were here in Yaxtel. I was picking up lumber from Ikfrox when I heard that their promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Look, Evie is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona! As in the second promise until y'all... The guy just adopts of its own son as common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on! Not this again! I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. So let's go. Dewa, Kinishima-san. Oh, I'm fucking crying. Holy shit. I love this dude. He's so funny. I understand you wish to learn about Shibra. While I'm forbidden by the Shifrax to divulge any information regarding his preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamoja was one of land. The Mamoja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to convey the upper forest, the home of Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamoja were once a people as much as war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Ponewa, and Dopro each sought to set dominance over the other, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to straighten bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Ponewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever imagine. It was long to believe that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shed the blood of Hubigo and Bonewoba, a two-headed Mamoja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone in leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamoja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There I shall continue this tale. Could Wiklamat's parents have been killed in that war? Is that why she was taken in by Golojaja? Remember the leitmotif? Look, Evan! Well, if it isn't Mr. Sodeska, Dewa, Kinishima-san. Like how his name reminds me of Twitch Emma. What? We're not going to execute you, Wakabu. Wakabu is my favorite man. He is my spirit animal. He is the embodiment of the term 4-head, even 5-head. If he was homeless and people told him just buy a house, he would. Ruby, what the fuck? Hi, Dad. Well, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. X1 was so exhausting. Running a Wonder was painful, I bet. With a 12. What happens here? Bro, what the fuck? Did Gula Jaja destroy this whole forest? Is that happened? And then Kamishiro, I love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. What a cute name. You miss Luna getting entered into Iron Chef competition. Crispy.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh my god, we
He's from
actually get
across
to
the
see him?
ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
It started raining. It was that over there.
And so began that legendary banquet.
It was a meal to celebrate
One
the
would
end
not
of
expect sworn
the war.
enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And,
Aw.
indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
And thus they mixed the dishes together.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Which is the dish that we have to make.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Aww.
The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Aw.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
It really is.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Someone's
wrong?
been watching us.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I hope I've been sufficient service to the third promise. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Pibil's invention. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. It's all thanks to Wokebu that we were able to learn of this forest's history. That's twice now he's helped us. To think we might have never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the plot. Wokebu has given us valuable insights into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary natural leaves, unless... Tell me, was this historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with the monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Kakalo Janja Papi instead? Oh god. It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. What does Kana want with the monument? Monument of the war? Oh, because they use axe and the Mamuja use swords. Oh. Here it is. We've heard of the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. As this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lemeti, Haru, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing! Well, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to split up, guys. Well, that's just a hunch on my part, but I don't think it's a good idea. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only hints, but here they are. Fresh Najol leaves. Rook doing a rager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was essential to the war they helped end. Aww. But he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wakebu. We wouldn't have found these leads without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to Present's company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, their promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are a claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to Hanu ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musing of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Aww. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to FFXIV. You gotta be careful though, for whoever's lurking about. Who is lurking about, I wonder? Bye, Wakabe! Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just started playing 14 yourself. You loved it, my avatar. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Music is Lunacchiii V2. Talking about pre-1.0 conflict in Eurasia. Food sounds good. It does sound good. Have to split up, King. No! Whoa. We're back! Climb the coconut tree? I can't do that. You have to wonder whether Wakebu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. The others should be able to take care of themselves. I think it'll be fine. How did everyone fare? We got the Naju leaves. Wakevu came along and helped us find them. Wakevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Golo Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianje and I made another tour of the village and brought the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we need for them, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Ernville and I found our Ibro, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that his hunter fell down a canote, trying to catch it. What's about to have never speak of this to anyone? Did you not understand? Oh. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident's astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I did determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Wait. Yeah. No, I'm only level 90, please. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Oh my gosh, it's sunny. The rain stopped.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Is Crow going to be tripped or something?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Well, they are. Is something going to happen?
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Want the leaves from the culture?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh no, there's something going to happen.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
She's just enjoying herself.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Lunacchiii, please.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, let us eat some too. Hello? Yippee!
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Hey yo! I'm only level 90 in culinary, but I'll think about it.
Enough, I suppose.
Excuse you? Rude? Just that you like it.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only one feet left.
Yippee! We done it! But we still need to get our stone back.
Well, I should get going then.
Bye-bye. I think you learned much from this feat.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Oh yes, the two dads. Wait, does that mean they just adopted a son after adopting two daughters in freaking Shadowbringer?
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all
Oh
your
my
help,
God.
everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh my god, Lunacchiii. Oh. Oh my gosh. I freaking love that. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. The Brook Preville are based off a real dish called Kokinita Preville? Eh? Gotta get there fast before Wiklama finishes it. Yeah, I came at the best time. Hi Lou. Hey, what's up Andy? Welcome in. You have Twitch drops enabled. Yeah, I do. Hi Aru, welcome in. Luna, cook some Shipbrook Preville for your hungry child. All children are cats. Science like cats, I guess. You know, once Luna adopts a cat, she officially becomes a mom. I haven't been able to ask my mom. My mom is not home. I was going to ask her whenever she gets home, but she's not home yet. Andy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, guys. Just scream at this guy. Hold on. So, because Look at You actually helped me remember this was the thing. I saw, but like. Hold on, I'm so sorry, FC members. I'm so sorry. There is an EN version. There's an English version. Look at the blood. Why would you do that? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Balance. I got so sad. I'm so sorry, but I was just trying to show chat, and I'm not in a party, so it's just like. There is an English version. Mata sent a link to a website that has both versions. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim the keystone from Bako Jaja. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. Join your Discord, by the way. Welcome to the Discord. Hope you enjoy your stay. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Shipwreck Pavil again. Here, Haru, Krell made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more of for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? We actually get the food. Yo, let's go! Wait, is this something you can put on the tables? Oh my god, you can! Oh. Oh. We're just gonna add that to the FC cafe menu, table cafe menu. Oh, you can buy for 5,000 gil now? 5,000 gil? That's a lot of gil. What the? Okay, where is it though? Oh my god. 5,000, holy sh... What the heck? 118. Oh my gosh, there's more fishing tackles. Grade 8, dark matte. Money well spent. Well, at least I don't need to buy it because I already have one in my inventory. Feast of Brotherhood. Here we come. I'm relieved that our dish was really received. Okay. Cool. Seeing as we now face the ultimate objective of the rite. It would be right to travel to Mamluk and undertake the feats of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. That's tying back Chavez, which connects the upper floors to Jatika Heartland, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erinville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Now, I shouldn't rejoice in our delay. It does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktal. Oh, that's right. Lovely did say something about foreign mage coming through these here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Haru? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Anywho might reliably remember him must be therefore at least middle age. Let us make inquiries where we can. You have 2 eternity cakes in your inventory. You can't sell them. When you place an eternity cake down, it's huge. What do you do with your eternity cake? What did I do with mine? I actually don't remember. The eternity cakes are the wedding cakes, right? If I remember correctly. Yes. I wonder what I did with mine. This fellow looks promising, definitely older than I am. Hope someone in Brax knows something. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Ayo! I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone here were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rock. He was already Sprock's rocks then. The girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. That's his house storage. I wonder what I did with mine. I don't remember. I'll go find it later. It's probably somewhere in my inventory. Thank you for the hot pots. Thank you. I appreciate it. Silly good bird dance. Hi Boyd, welcome in. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Rook has been rocks for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ixbrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he's family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Ixbrox, Master Galoff. There was. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I shall not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Ekopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, but believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Haru. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. See you guys later. In a bit. Hopefully nothing happens while you guys are away. You guys are just standing here. I want to see what my work needs. But in order to get my answer, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. What are we doing over there? Not okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Manila. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Whee! It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Miss Cryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Why are you so intrigued? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wicklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be around her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the sprawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years ago, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. And we never caught them as a suspicious figure was fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Momok. Once bitter enemies, the Mamoja and Shbro had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Shbro. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dancer Vangolo Jaja. Oh my god! Oh. Though she was born to Lisha Brawl, fate had a greater plan for Wicklamat. Only the town servants and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamluk, then rancor towards our Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Seven's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, to defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadows. Will you do this for me? Aww! No wonder why! He was gazing at her so gently. Oh my god! I thought he was like an uncle or something. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? I trust me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Aww. No wonder why it's called a father's grief. Oh my gosh. Who are you? What do you want? Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Wait! I don't think you should be here by yourself. I feel better having spoken with you. My thanks. So does, 3 depending on how you count Gallo Judge's heads. Aww! I knew there was something going on. It's fine as long as you don't dive under that water. I am not concerned. Like, those Mamojos are concerning, you know? Oh god! I am very concerned now. Okay, you know, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Those Chocobo's bottles all up on the screen? What did I miss? Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Dark. Fishing with me, Rook, have you? Yeah? I like to think so. I can't speak with Lamont. Several cutscenes will play. Taking a stand. Can't wait to fight. We'll go. Out of my room, actually. Heck. You're back! So what did Rook want? I love... Oh my gosh. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbek Traverse still isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparing for it had been worn down. No one's going to attack in the village, right? There's no way. A nap does sound tempting. Oh no, someone's going to get kidnapped whenever they're napping, huh? A moment, promise. You're one of Bakujaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Haru, you better follow. I swear to God.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Bakujaja. I knew we should have left the dude alone.
Bakujaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you! Ah! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Oh.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Oh god. Wait, I don't know anything about Warrior. Oh god. The one thing that I don't play. What?
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
Oh, that's AoE, okay.
I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, fight has taught me so much.
Oh, okay, that's gap closed. But it still does damage, so it should be fine. Oh, okay.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finish it.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Not enough to claim the title of Song Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Oh fuck. Oh shit! I did not mean to hit that! Oh my god! Oh shit.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh fuck.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of
Let's go!
you!
Let's go!
What? But that was everything I had!
Let's go! Lava!
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Yo, what the? Yo, it's cheated! Hold up!
Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Bruh.
Such confidence. Unchanged. She wasn't like this before.
Violence, bro! My friends are Truly. Absolutely. 100%. Oh my god.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Aww.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
God, I'm so proud of you, Wiglava. Honestly. Oh, that was so unidentified. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. So, Luna, are you proud of Wiglava getting the kill? Yes. Super, super proud. The twins ran from me. The twins ran me from one end of Utomu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Erenville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. But something happened while we were away. There's a certain satisfied air about you. Satisfied. I am thoroughly happy and proud. Like, honestly, I wanted to be the one to beat his fucking ass, but it's very satisfying for Wiglava to be the one doing it. For as weathered as I promised looks, she's positively growing with confidence. What in the world happened? Well, you see, a long story. Seems we're last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping it out of the fights even when it got steady couldn't have been easy for you. But back with Jalja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Aww. She's grown so much. I'm so proud of her. Earlier in the second promised camp. Oh no, does something happen to Kona?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
That's so cute.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
He does like it after all.
But there is an ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Well, I'm glad you're learning. Because that's the whole point of this.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
They seem like such proud
To
fathers. Oh
understand
my
and connect
gosh.
with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I don't think it comes naturally to anyone though.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
Aww.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh my gosh, I love seeing characters grow so much. Remember, it was Moonbreeder who gave him the push to take the first step. Blanca Oriente, we raised that boy! Very paid moons left forward. Small steps, Kona. Small steps. And taking small steps towards the path of becoming who you want to be, you'll eventually reach there. Yippee! The twins. Oh, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Okay. Kona's so good. I love this funny. Kona is really, Sorry, my fan was kind of annoying me. So, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think both Lamont and Kona are really good characters in general. And seeing them grow through this journey is really nice. So, what's the state of line back Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume? Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. And perhaps now's a good time to consider how we might reclaim Lamont Sterling's keystone. The next week will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakujaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakujaja in a single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tin Lake Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mountain Mock. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakujaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Captain Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Captain Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Sproul and Mamoja. But since that time, most Mamoja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding the capital. What remains is a cloister at Mamuk. And while those traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servants, it is my job to know them first of all. Aww. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shabruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Humuluk. Till next time, take care. Thought I just say something right in the background? First we make our way across the Shobri Cinder Field due southeast. How you've grown indeed. Man. I know. What was it? I know it's like a redundant thing in like many stories, where it's just like my friends are the ones cheering me on, or my friends are my power type of bullshit. But honestly, I kind of just appreciate that fact. That it's like your friend, you know your friends are there supporting you, which is why you keep moving on. Keep pushing yourself forward. I find that so cute. That's why we love Dynamos, yeah. It kind of leads me to think, because like... It's cliche for sure, but I'm for the cliche. Me too. It kind of makes me appreciate the friends that I have. Because like, obviously they have their... we all have our flaws and like... stuff that we don't like about one another, but we also have stuff that we like about one another. And even if we don't like something about someone, because they're our friend, we accept them for who they are. Doesn't matter if we disagree or something, you know? And I think that's one of the that's one of the best things about that's one of the best things about being friends, too. My flaws include being extremely sus. Oh my god, Mara! I just think friends are cool. And honestly, I feel like I personally have a lot of flaws. I am an absolute asshole, I swear. And like, I tend to forget people exist. Until they randomly message me and I'm like, oh shit, right, this person exists. So honestly, I appreciate those who are just accepting of my nature. Because they know that I'm not gonna respond to messages sometimes. I probably won't respond until like 2 weeks or something. And they're okay with that. And I appreciate them. And going through the story, it kind of reminds me, friends are cool. They're always there to support you no matter what. You know? Like, even at the beginning when Wook Lamont was not... She had this very ideal look on how a Dawn Servant should be. Like how they should be flawless, no fear, very strong, la-di-da-di-da, blah 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 blah. But throughout this journey, she realizes there's more to it than being a good leader. Or being someone who's able to lead. Not just lead, but understand your people. This game supports power of friendship, not power of being a loner. That's so true. You know, whenever Lamont was talking about all the people and all of her people and such, and how she learned to appreciate them, the one thing that was running in my mind was literally the Not's quote going in my mind. It was just like the one that goes, "Lands that stretch on forever, skies one can drown in, the heartbeats of nature, silent yet strong, and amidst it all, the people." That was the one quote that was running through my mind. I was just here like, damn. You really do like learn to appreciate a lot in this game, I think. Going through the story. And you feel the people that have complained about how we aren't the main character in this forget that's the message. People complain about that? We're on vacation though. We're just babysitting. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servants was able to negotiate a peace. Wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamok. If Baku Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wiklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. I filled my bag with shipwreck before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. How much did you eat? Oh my god. The Traverse will bring us straight into the Chatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? That was not me! But you know, we'll go with that, sure. It's like, bro, I'm tired. I just want my 10-year story done. Give me a break. Damn. And we got a break through babysitting. And we got to stand back and watch the people we're watching over grow. And I think that's like pretty amazing on its own. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's just take our time and descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakojaja cleared away the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wiklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to do. They are my meaning and my purpose, my love. Yeah, I could see how the not quote could relate to well, yeah, you see why. Because whenever she was talking about the music of the people's laughter, literally, okay, so the full quote. The only reason why I know this is because I have it saved on my Discord. By the way, I don't know it from memory. It literally goes, lands that stretch on forever, skies one could drown in, the heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong, and amidst it all, a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose, my love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I chose to believe in mankind's potential in his ability to find a way forward. In any case, yeah, you guys know the point. I just think it relates to Wicklamuts very much whenever she looks down at her people that she will be ruling over one day. Erinville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions in the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Down. What's this way? Empty land, nothing here. Down. Oh, wow! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Is this what? Yo! They look like souls of the lost, kind of. Flying around. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, so pretty. A camera snapping sounds. Listen, if it's a beautiful sight, you have to stop and take a screenshot. Look at this. Look at the shots right here. This is another perfect shots right here. Bam. It also kind of emphasizes our new role as mentor. Now that we are the old Azan teaching a new traveler how to love the world and its people. All I know is that we are getting paid, and that's all I care for. The tombstone debt to Rowena isn't gonna clear itself. Right, holy shit. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. If you ever get back to Final Fantasy X, there's a zone like a lot like this. And I wish I remember anything about Final Fantasy X. But I don't. Wait, is it the scene where they're crying? I don't know. I'll see it later. Maybe. Whenever I go back to the game. If I figure... Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. The what? As you hold paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of ancient meteor showers. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidra, be merciful. There you are. Blue! It's all blue! Wait, hold on, this is actually a really good screenshot too. Thanks, Cryo. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people of Mamut can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Luna has returned home to the Blue Forest. Listen, this may look like Wonderland, but it definitely isn't Wonderland. So I can't say that it's Wonderland, you know. But I can't say this place is absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the final heat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Not to see whether or not Hunmu's fears were well founded. And here we are. Here we finally are. Not to find the Elector. Wait, let me attune her first. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. See if you can't convince Lunacchiii to be cautious as well. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Rainville can come with me and Alize can go with Cryo. That leaves Haru to accompany with Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective researches prove fruitful. Time to explore! Yes, you know, exploration. Yo! This place looks so cool! What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at the leaves. Ooh, aether current. Wow, even if they're under lights, they're glowing. That's so cool. Everything is so blue. I love it here. Oh my gosh. So pretty. So pretty. Fun fact, this area is where Mamuk pear naturally grows. Pears? What the? Is this the Bako Jaja at home? Bro. Holy shit. Go away. Suddenly I feel like this is not going to be easy. I can't go up there. Okay. I can't go through that? Okay. Lunacchiii is a fruit used to change the color of your chocobo. Oh, I see. Stop staring. Oh wow, they were right. This might not be easy. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Oh, they walked away. Blah. As she begins to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Damn, they be salty. Hello? Please tell me you had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building over there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I don't know about that one, Chief. But sure, we'll try. I'm pretty sure he's going to ignore us. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Darth Civet Selector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. Oh boy.
bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Wait, is the last feat to bite him? No way.
The Channeler is Zorolja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Bro!
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh my god, he did what?
Zorolja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Ain't no way.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Ah. Yikes, bro.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Well, with parents like that, I now know why he is the way he is. Or I guess a father like that.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Aww.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Yeah, you tell him.
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
Aww. The mother seems like a good person, though.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
They're so proud of him.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Aww. Okay, so it's just the dad that's the asshole. Jaja's black muscles so distracting. Never mind, odds made sure I'm not distracted. Lol, dragon. That's that explains a lot. It's not enough gym battles. Damn, what did Jafar say to him? That's a good question, actually. Hold on, I'm the asshole. What do you mean you're the asshole? Very proud of Mince McGraw. I'm really proud of how far they have come on their journey, how much they've grown. But not just Wuklamat, but also Kona. Like, obviously Kona didn't have that much screen time compared to Wuklamat, but still. I see the growth happening, and honestly, it makes me happy. It makes me really, really happy to see both of them grow. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. You're right, Kona is literally chocolate. Chocolate. Idiot gamer, thank you for doing daily. Thank you, thank you. That was a dramatic escalation. It's hard to believe Zoraja was vested in battle. I've heard about this channeling art before, passed down through a certain clan. It employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. I first promised attendance just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City. Also, he intends to venture there, with or without Zoraja. The electors we have met thus far have all their particularities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. The Zoraja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the dance servants name an openly biased man-elector? Worrying over Zoraja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Miss Raja is Bonawa. She's a Hubiko then. Finally, a real conversation. Whatever her relation to Zuraja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. She looked troubled. To bid us thus meet with her in private, this is both important and delicate matter. Thank you for coming. My name is Milelja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. It's not like an ideal community so far as Bakujaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. Well, you have bested Bakujaja. You, Ashbrow, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakujaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do anything. He'd do better if he trusted his own abilities. Oh. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. This is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Is this a redemption arc for Bakujaja? Because of my father. He who united Terrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and as both his daughter and claim it to his legacy, your triumph. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm reading this wrong. To his legacy, your triumph could prove that Golo Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the shade to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamoja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. King, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. To those of you who are not here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii for you. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin Battle Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Cool. Oh, you were playing Elden Ring. How was it? I hope you had fun. What I know about Mamoja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Shaktorao. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakojaja joined the rites of secession. Hey Elena. Hi Riley. Can we get a shout out for Riley, please? Welcome in, how you doing? I can use my status as Stormservant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk. I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Milazja's motivation first. The price we pay, is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and Bonenwa clans? Golo Jaja labored to break down walls, that his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh god, are we gonna see a gravestone? We gotta... The solution to this is probably the usual violence. That sounds... unpleasant. Honestly, yeah, I agree with Wicklama. I feel like if Bakojaja actually played fair and square, he probably would have won. But he was too selfish and greedy. And there's another current down there. Wait a minute, I'm coming. Haha. Selfish or desperate? Well, from the start, you see it as selfish, but once you reach here, you realize that it's more of him being desperate. You won't find sights like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachments, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milazja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Violence breeds violence. Ask Xenos. Oh fuck. Am I about to fall? I only just properly saw it. Is your 2-year sub an apple bunny? Yeah, it is. There's like a whole sheet somewhere that shows all of the sub badges, and it's basically like different bunnies. Cute. Yeah. canopy blocks out the sun completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. Bioluminescence! That's the word I'm looking for. Is that what's going on in this forest? Is that why everything glows? A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamocha hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Most likely. Yep, they would ignore you. The only reason why I remember that word is the fact that Cryo mentioned how there's no sun. You know, when you look at it from this angle, this looks like a fish swimming. Bioluminescence? Yeah! According to Xenos, everything breeds violence. Man is the only creature wise enough to seek it out for no other reason than pleasure. Persephone is a nice name. Cavern, and it looks deep. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. But okay, dolphins are assholes. Dolphins are absolute assholes. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamoja choose to live in Tuliyola instead. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you want to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the Devault. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the Blessed. I'm prepared to see how dark this story goes. What the heck?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
How do we get there?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
What is your choice of words?
Built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Hey yo, it's the chicken! Aren't those the chickens that we fight in the maps? Excuse me. Oh. What's he doing here?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Aw.
Mother!
Aww.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
She was crying down here. Oh my god. He really is a failure. Like a baby failure or something like that.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, wrapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
Ouch.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Oh.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
No.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Was his hand trembling? Oh.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Well, yeah, you tell him.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
That was actually kind of cute. They actually called her Wuklama instead of like house cat. Oh my god. Okay. I cried to am I a failure? No, me. I was not talking about you. Oh, you can feel bad for him, but don't feel too bad. Oh, it's okay, I don't. We can empathize with him, but we can't forgive his crime. Yeah. There's a difference between understanding why someone did something and forgiving what they've done. So it's okay. Can't can't even give him a cookie, he can have one. He's willing to try. Baby girl. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh, is that why people like him? Because of this redemption arc? Makes sense though. Because when you eventually figure out why he is the way he is, it's just like, some people could probably relate to him. When a parent expects too much from you, to the point where you're so desperate to, like, I guess, reach the goal they have in mind for you, you end up, like, losing sight of a lot of stuff, and you start doing whatever you feel like you must do to reach that expectation they have of you. Reaching out your hand is the first step to understanding. Mommy white. Half Asian face. People like him for different reasons. Oh, hi Quan. Had his problems, just him being an ass and stealing Wiklamat's keystone, that's one thing, but the amount of people he endangered releasing Barley Commander and taking Hrothgar's Elector hostage are unforgivable. I get why he is how he is though. Yeah, obviously, we will never forgive him. Hi Quan, welcome in, how you doing? Obviously we will never forgive him for what he has done, but we can definitely understand why he's done what he has done. Is it the best course of action? No, not at all. We could say the same for Emmett Selk. We understand why he did what he did. Will we forgive him for doing what he did? No. And honestly, that's okay. And I like Bako Jojo called Wiklamat by her name for the first time. Yeah. Hanging out, hell yeah. We love hanging out. He still needs the ceremonial face punch that I still can't give to Fortuno. You know, one day I want to just walk up to Fortuno and like put a freaking step ladder, walk up the step ladder, just so I can be tall enough to slap him in the face. Like, how dare he make Alphinaud and Alize cry? He may not deserve forgiveness, but he deserves a chance to be better. Yeah, I would say so. So we're comparing Cheetah trying to do what he has to do for his family to multi-planetary genocide enabler? Well, if you put it that way, no, listen. I'm saying, no. We're not comparing them in that way. Oh my god. We're not trying to compare what they've done. I'm just saying that yes, what they did was an absolutely asshole move. But we can understand them. We don't have to forgive them, but we can understand why they did that. Like, yes, some people probably still don't understand why MSF did what he did. But for me, I understand Emmett Silk's way of thinking, and yeah, as much of an asshole move as it was with what he did, I understand why he did what he did. It's the same with Bako Jaja. I'm not comparing what they did. I'm interplanetary Valigamanda, had we not stopped it recovering, had the power to wipe out continents and cause a genocide due to his actions. Yeah, and it's not even the causing of a merge between the source and a reflection. Anyway, putting that aside. No, it's just a matter of just looking at the person and be like, yeah, I can see why you did that. I do not approve of it, but I can see why. It's like, how do I say this? What's a good example? Maybe, okay, so looking back on, for example, if someone has trauma from when they were younger, like a good chunk of us probably know that our parents themselves were most likely not raised in a loving home, which is why they act the way they do sometimes. Does it is that a reason to forgive them for what they did to us? For how they raised us? No. But in a way, we can understand why they are the way they are and why they treat us the way they do. Alright, baby girl, that's enough to one can understand without forgiveness. Just ask any healing. That's funny. Hey, Haru. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me from my keystone, and release the most vicious Torod Vidra of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Judge's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. In my opinion, from past experience, past drama does not excuse current actions. Yeah, it never does. It never does, it never will. What you do after the fact is on your hands alone. But some people don't understand. Some people can't even register that it's trauma in their own brain. That's you also gotta understand that people will handle certain situations differently. Like, some people won't register that it's trauma. Some people will register that it's trauma, but won't be able to learn from it. And yes, there are people who will learn from it, but there will always be people who won't be able to learn from it. And that's just a part of being human. Where did you get that mouse? From the Mog Station. Hey, Nutty. Welcome in. It was originally a fan fest reward for attendance, but now its own monk station also has a 1-star mount speed by default. There, I think all bikes get that now. I'm not sure. You know, that would make sense as to why this place looks like it has souls flying all over the place. Because that's the first thing I noticed upon entering. I noticed all the things flying around and I was just like, they look like souls of the dead. I could have just thought it was from the war. Also, okay. So thinking way back to when that one cutscene that Bakwo Jaja was when he was asked what plan he had after becoming Dawn Servant, he was talking about how he had no plans. He was just wanting to win the throne, and then he was thinking about how Mother could move to Leola with him. He also mentioned something about his brothers and sister as well, I think, or at least his brothers. I think it makes it like kind of makes a lot of things he said make sense in a way. He didn't know what he wanted. He was just acting on what he thought was expected of him and what his father forced onto him. To which is why we are like, damn, his father is a fucking asshole. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, cause I don't know. Gods, don't I know it, but that's all the more reason you try your damnedest to let past how you were wrong, to let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how Wicklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. She really does. I had no idea Bakwajaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. So I can't believe a true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Oh, that's another thing. People can't admit to fault. People have an issue with admitting to fault. And honestly, I have this issue too. I don't think that many humans are exempt from it, but a lot of people I know are too prideful to even admit that they were wrong. Cursed is pride. Yeah, honestly. I feel like I've gotten better at it, but funnily enough, the reason why I've gotten better at it is because I started raiding. Because whenever you raid, you kind of have to let down your pride, I'm not gonna lie. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamoja, I can't imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I thought you were gonna say because you work retail. But raiding works too. Okay, retail didn't the only thing retail really taught me was to be patient with people. Because, like, they don't care if you're mad. They don't care if you're angry. They don't care if you're sad. So I kind of just go, yeah. Yeah, you got it. I got you. But with raiding, raiding is when pride can get in the way of your clear. And you can see it happening. And honestly, at one point, that was me too. I will admit that was me too, at one point. But when it gets to a certain point where no matter how hard you try, you're so close to clearing, but you just can't clear, you have to kind of learn to let down your pride. It's a whole entire thing to where it's like, do you want to clear? Then shut up and learn, kind of thing. Professor C Major, thank you so much for the follow. It's Wonderland, hope you enjoy your stay. That is indeed a feeling. Yeah, it gets frustrating. That you're like, too prideful to admit that you're doing things wrong. Considering the stream 1 you played in Doncho and that victory is more sweeter. I think one thing that people tend to forget about raiding is like whenever you're raiding, death is okay. Death is fine. That means you have another chance to pick yourself back up, learn your mistake, and move past it. You will die when you raid, and that is okay. I think some people forget that. Even, it's not just raiding either. If you don't fail, you can't learn. Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's raiding either. I think it's just any sort of content in this game. You die, you learn from your mistake, you move on, and you fix your mistake. If you're a new tank and you're trying to tank a dungeon and you die because you don't know how to tank, try to figure out what you can do better. If you can't figure it out, ask for help. That's asking for help is hard. I know it's hard. I definitely know it's hard. For me, I had such difficulties just popping in my friend's DM going, "Hey, I need help understanding this mechanic in DSR." It's hard. It's hard to message people and be like, "I cannot understand what's going on." I've reviewed the materials, I reviewed the toolboxes, I watched the videos, I still cannot understand what the fuck is going on. Please help. That's okay. But like sometimes it's those times. It took you 6 months to understand snakes. I know, Mara. I was there. I'm just happy we got both you and Nimue your clears because I know it was hard. It was hard, but we got there in the end, and that's what matters. I had to run in the 4th fight of the latest raid. People died, but most of those of us that cleared it already helped them learn. We asked if they wanted anything cleared, and we kept trying until we cleared. It's better to ask for help than waste 7 other people's times. Yes, it definitely is better to ask for help. I know it's hard to ask for help, but you should at least try to ask. If not, then you can ask for like maybe 5 seconds. Ask for like 5 minutes to see if you can find a guide on that raid. That said, sometimes you do have to facepalm when the healer runs off when the stack marker is still in level 100 content. Okay, I talked to everyone. Hakojaja's skills represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakujaja down. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Ja, Moksu Toral Zud is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Ziriel Zhao discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakujaja thought to give us an additional skills, so we might cover more grounds in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Hurry, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Me when I get stacks in Berlingamanda and I get closer my way out of the party. What's one quick res over several seconds of healing the party? How about when they have an AoE on them and they run into the group? In shorts, Preparatia X for the tank gap close to our depths. Oops. Yikes. It got better as half of the party managed to catch up, killing all the DPS except me. It was me, the tank, and the other healer, and we had LV3 ready, so naturally the healer res people one by one. I'm crying. Ain't no way. I love it when that happens because that's so me. I'm like, oh, there's LV3. Let me just res everyone with slow cast res. Wait, did I already attune? I actually don't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. Best part is that was our I love that for you. Oh my god. Crying. Hi, Adu. Is this like an infirmary? What? Oh. There's the merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I cannot be seen talking with the likes of you. A symbol of trust bestowed upon you and Bakujaja. Its blend of Fubico and vanilla coloring makes its origin indisputable. Bless a skill in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakujaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what makes of this, but I shall go to Moksutoral Zoo at once. That's Gale. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Bakujaja bids us come to Moksutoral. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. We managed to gather some of the good folks. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakujaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksutoral Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gomajik Road. Could you go see who you could talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moksutoral Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Whoops, that's not what I meant to push. History. They really do look like flying souls. Oh my gosh. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall wait to Moxutaral Zud as once. Dang. It's super pretty down here, though. Oh, those are monsters! Oh my god. Look at them glow. Yo, what? Whoa. 24K being rescued to death all the time, bro. Oh, wow. Oh, there's more of them. Whatever Bakujaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. What a curious place to gather. Now that I think on it, why would Bakujaja grant you his scale? Where's Faklama? Sorry to keep you waiting. You read the second promise as well. Namatsu, need I remind you this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you are about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the lurkers at this rate. You will lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. Aww. To complete the feat. No. My luck has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people's firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Aww! This is so cute. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wiklamat, third promise to Tuliola. Promise? I thought you served Bakujaja. You deceived us! No, they did not. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her fits me. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Vakujaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born from the experiences of its people, of their lives, their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created blessed siblings' demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together, we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zeroja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Wicklamat risked her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but the faith in Bakujaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakujaja. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they bring has sustained me for years and years, but if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us. An end to blessed siblings. I'm sure my son will have preferred to stay, but his presence alone will still greatly sway our people's behavior. Even if Bakujaja trusts their promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Haru. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamoja and Sproul fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamoja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, Hibigai and Bonewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than shade. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and is inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolau, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We we fertilize, we irrigate our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najol, and Jatika banana in Torelli. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's hard to imagine why you want to leave. It's hard not to imagine why you want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made ventures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Chai. Those who have known only open skies and belts of the land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than survive. This forest rejects us. From our doomed crops to unnatural meteorites, the signs are unmistakable. Trust me, if this forest had anything else others might want, I would have found it by now. We've long since given up on anyone understanding our plight. Whoops. Hey Lisa, welcome in. Here's the thing, I'm sure a lot of Mamulja want blessed siblings to stop, but also fall into the mindset of we have lost so many, we committed so much suffering on ourselves now to stop. As I was cute, we've reached a really dark part of Torel's history. Doing great, doing great. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. Hard to convince people to stay in place that can't provide what they need. You need meteorites at least. You'd think meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plant glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Other things like to keep in mind, Golo Jaja is the blessed sibling himself, so surely he knows all this. So did he not stop it because he couldn't think of a fix, or because he felt too much of a guilt in his breath like Bako Jaja did? That's a good question. I feel like perhaps Golo Jaja felt that it wasn't right for a blessed sibling to be the one to tell them they should stop. He probably felt like outsiders were needed to intervene. Since that shrivel as though cursed, I think I could hazard a guess as to why. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insight we need. At first glance, this forest seems haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. I had known that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting their environment. It's really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Saying this again makes me feel more confident in sharing Ethereum. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the earth formation natural tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I could carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're all getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So I can help. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There's plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Still need 300% more work. Evu, honestly, that man is so freaking hilarious. I wouldn't mind if he took up like most of the trail. It's like, why are we going to freaking Oda? Wrong quest. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? Should have brought better tools. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Anvil, if you would. have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Where's Alize? What the? Oh wait, Alize's not here, huh? Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Oftener, Cryo, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful for our efforts will bear fruits. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moksu Toral Zul, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Oh, you lost the corner. You gotta keep up. Shh. It's fine. It's okay. You got there in the end. That's all that matters. Wait. Can I? Yeah, I can. Cool. Oh, so during the daytime you don't see all the fireflies and all the like soul-like thingies flying around. Interesting. Makes sense. I don't think I trust that they promise yet, but if she can offer us some tangible help, then maybe. Many are reluctant to trust that they promise, but all agree to wait for her return. That alone gives me cause to hope. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. I remain here out of deference to Milaja. As the mother to our chosen one, her wish deserves to be honored. If you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. We've done all we can. The rest we can leave. We must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Australian devices of his, but they can be of help to Mamuk. I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Haru. I can feel it. Okay, yeah, this definitely shows that not every place is perfectly content with tradition. Some places do need like the advancements of technology. Of course, not every place needs it, but just like every here and there. That's nice. What's rust red? I don't even recognize. I'm sure Jirelja would have choice of words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm going to call myself Dawn Servants one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakujaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. They shouldn't be much longer now. Welcome back! Good, everyone's assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is helpful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you had placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, you struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this is an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as we've seen crops fail time and time again, but we discovered the roots of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emits an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule in the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salts in a place called Charlian, there are peerless collections of flora sampled from every corner in the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkra. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as yours here acquired popoto and tomato from Toral, so too might Mamut benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect in the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't need to be the answer anymore. Then, there is never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea cannot be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strengths can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Not everything is solved yet. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Haru? What? Why are you making me speak? I was gonna go with the first one because that's more relevant to this area. But honestly, I'm leaning towards this one, so let's go this one. With friends both old and new. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcomed. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, we'll be sure to tell Zerelja the good news about his force. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. They continue to eclipse me in every way. This dude. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuk-Lamat. Oh my god, he said it again! They said it again! Wuk-Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we've so feverishly collected from the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerelja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, okay. Here we go. I can offer moral support at best, but for whatever it's worth, good luck. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. But the Koenigar, have you seen him? Zerelja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuk-Lamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Okay, before I continue, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Hey, my back. Ow, my back. Oof. Let me move myself. Time to fight Gulu Jaja with 2 heads rather than 1? Yeah. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Hi guys!
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Let's go! Holy shit!
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lunacchiii. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
He literally said we stand together.
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
All 8 people from 5th. Because I involved doesn't play. My hair bill.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their research guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Oh fuck. I'm not upgraded for that position though. I felt.
for battle.
Resolve the risen Kindle! By crimson wrath be sundered!
What? Bro, we have...
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
What is this, bro?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
You got this like Lava! I don't have any things that can heal you, I'm so sorry.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
We will see Lunacchiii become dawn servant. Continuola!
Yippee! I did it!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
I know.
Ain't that
I know.
a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What the?
Arugula?
Boy.
It couldn't be.
Is that?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
I mind.
My Turali moniker.
What?
Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Like...
That birth
he
name being
is.
Kettenram, I presume.
Oh my god.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
What?
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Our last gym badge! Yippee!
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lunacchiii no longer. As your brother,
Aww.
I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I think you've grown much.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Yeah, look at that crowd!
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamart. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Was we saying the last fight of a Reborn? Wait, you're in a Reborn? Oh, I hope you don't mind spoilers. This is hella spoiler territory. Even as a shade, the Dawn 7 strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise have warmed a great deal since we first met, and I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Traitor I am of this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Kithenram while we have the chance. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mama, no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. They promise! We brought everyone. We were just coming for you. We didn't, Milaja. We proved to Autarchs that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. The power of friendship, oh yeah. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we always wanted here. Here in our homeland, without sacrifice. As our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. Just no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common grounds in places we'd never expect. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. Well, hello there. For generations our covenant have been kept secret, so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarch. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Taiko Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. The community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolao. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, I promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. god, we finally finished the last feat. Let's go! The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Mentions and menders are now available for use. Yippee! Oh, I leveled up too. Yay! The most handsome role. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. This is my first time meeting Kitteram. A rugged end if I ever saw one. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak with Kitteram before we do anything else. Tekwa does look similar to Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kitteram. It's literally the role of Emmerich. We can't have the face. Oh, shame. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. I'm level 96, let's go! Yay! How do I get up? Where are the stairs? I actually don't know. Okay, let's go this way. Then we could probably just let go around. Maybe. Okay. Is it over here? The man values his privacy. I've heard that upon Kitteram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Not but four walls and a roof, but enough for most folks. Make yourself comfortable. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? I haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reasons to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Golojaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zeralja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sculpture atop Wokozomo? That's right, Kitteram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Bellicomanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. But when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them I understand Papa's hope for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Review readiness for the third Wicklemont. Find the good in city. Oh, I will. With these ones behind me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hummu Brook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ichabrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think our love visits had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. As for Gofalor's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Wemuk and make inquiries. Whether we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let's assemble at the 8th rite. Your Kakushia's Voyager. He told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I began to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search is my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wickleman is not the only one who have grown thanks to her comrades. Find it. Together. Aww. Was I ever that young? Just two. Well, we're just watching watching over all these people, and I'm just here like, well, they're so cute. I'm so glad we got to dive into like their lores and all that. Oh my gosh. He waited for me. It seems Kittenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Often I said to meet by the 8th rite, so I'll see you there. Oh my gosh, I now see quests that I have not seen before. Because they're actually talking to me now. That's crazy. Mr. Magnolia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. I did, right? Yeah, I did. I feel like this is my second time doing this. The merchants were more than happy to mimic you and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to avoiding visitors. You won't believe how many nudgel they gave me. Now all I need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zirija, you come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. The people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner in this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? The stone pier standing at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. But the Golden City is in Yaktel, and may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Aww. I'm sure Bakujaja would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help if you need it. Father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Seven did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokui's quarries. Doubtless the same one excavated by Vopalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Is it Cenote? I don't know. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gogdrag Descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, they promise. You will make us magnificent dawn servants. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh my god, we're getting closer to the Golden City! Yippee! Where is it again? I actually don't remember. I forgot how to steal. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, that one is called Mourner. Interesting. What about the other beasts? Wyvern? I don't know what that means. Sorry. butterflies that they have here are really pretty. I like how the wings glow. It's down here, right? I think it is. Imposing beast. Yippee! Down we go. It's so eerie down here. Holy. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is... Right of secession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Hopefully they all are able to rest in peace now, knowing that no more shall be sacrificed. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Oh, it's a dungeon. Down here's literally dead kids. I am just glad that they said that they will be moving the kids to proper graves. Like they deserve. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. What can be? Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see with my own eyes. I confess I anticipated my duty as a guide with no less weariness. I knew that our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Oh, so I can either choose Kryl or Alizé.
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Who do I want? I don't know.
Let's give it our all.
You know, I'll let Alizé do the LVs for me, so I don't have to remember to use them. That's what I'm gonna do. Do you need more party members, Luna? Oh, no, I usually use Trust. I'm sorry. The music here is great. I look forward to it. My favorite dungeon music? Oh, heck yeah. Well, dungeon. Yeah, we reached the dungeon, guys. Oh, wait, so the flashback Bakoja had. After we defeated him, were all the jars. Oh my god. All those pots in the water. How many do you think there are? Check the waters on the side. Hi Nako, welcome in. Hi Detective Bunny, welcome in. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I know that NPCs can do this by themselves without being interfering, but you know, maybe I should help with a little DPS. Firewalks, you're welcome back. They're fine, Lunacchii's a warrior. Yeah, I know there's no need to worry. I just think that maybe my DPS will help them a bit. You can force Lunacchii to pull bigger. I know. Okay. I do want to take a moment to Lunacchii. While they're fighting, I do want to take a moment to do this. Holy. Some are broken too. Wait, why me? What the? Good, just expensive, yeah. Might be that way. Bro, you see how some are broken and then beside them they have these things right here? You think those are the, you know, corpse that were in the shells that slipped out? Well, if they go to bury all of them properly, they have to dig them all out. Oh my god. This is freaking wild. Oh, there's more over here. Jeez. Like a never-ending flood of them too. How many have they sacrificed? Holy shit. water looks so clear though. It looks very clear with all the dead bodies in it. Yeah. But the fact that it's so clear helps us see how many lives have been sacrificed for the past, I want to say like, what, 80 years maybe? Probably more. They did say 1 out of 100 as a estimate. Yep. 1 out of 100 survives. And these are the remnants of the ones that they just tossed into the water.
Now I'll show you.
In hopes that these children would not become resentful souls, by the way. And then we got specters and ghosts here, you know. The ghost would like to speak. Yeah. Haunts, horrors. I bet if we could use stepping stones, there'd probably be more over there too. Bro, if you look, some of them aren't even sunk into the ground, they're just floating in the water. I think. Unless I'm saying incorrectly. Yeah, it looks like they're just floating in the water instead of being on the ground. Holy smokes. Suddenly it feels wrong to step in these waters, actually. I don't want to step on the water anymore. Why are we so close to the waters? Waters. Okay. We'll just walk around the water. Because it feels wrong to be touching the waters now. Wait, there's a finer mute to that? What the fuck? Wait, will that actually hit me? Or is it because I ordered? Sorry everybody for getting so distracted. Bruh. This is literally wrong sites galore, what the heck? Oh yeah, that. Eat that. I'm surprised at how clean is the water's like it if they're dumping dead baby eggs into there. The jars they're in must be airtight. That should be their besides nodule. Imagine how much they could in for quality airtight containers. Holy shit, bro. Wait, don't tell me. We had to drop it. Oh no. Wait, we actually have to drop down? Like second now. Oh no. Well, let us pray before we jump down. Guys, I'm just... Let us pray. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm bored. I don't know how I feel if I'm standing in the water now. Now that I see all of it, I just feel like, oh god, it feels so wrong. That's a lot, bro. Holy shit. You think their cells is infused to the water creating ocean waves? I also feel like we're gonna be running into Zoroja soon because we're getting closer to the Golden City. At least they did say they will take care of them and have them rest in peace. Yeah. Proper place for them to be buried, rather than being dumped into the waters. Picking stones. They called us rats. What the? Workers rise, eliminate the rats. Wait, why are you targeting me? Stop. Used to the fact that I had one last one right after. One also the ability to cast whenever casting reawaken. Are they summoning more mobs? Oh my gosh. Holy, just when I thought we were almost done. Oh fuck. Please don't kill me. I wonder what it's like to run these dungeons with actual people. Why does that somewhat look like Reggie Rock? Not Reggie Rock. Crazy Carcass. Yeah, thanks, Allison. I totally would have forgot to use that. No, gotcha. What's the name? Oh shit. God damn that hits. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting to buy gear from this class, actually. Are you kidding me? I don't have the voice docs anymore, so they shouldn't turn too bad. Yeah. What the heck? Where's the... Oh, here it is. Luna, is this Tinker class? This is Kirita class. We'll do later. Yeah, this is the Viper class. Holy! How you been, Chan? Welcome in. Oh, nice move. Oh, fuck. I messed up on my combo. Awkward. Mistake. was trying to stream late. So I was trying to stream for longer today because I know one savage is approaching. So I was just like, you know, I don't have work tomorrow, so might as well try streaming for a little longer. But honestly, 無理はしないだな。No worries, I'm fine. I'm probably gonna stop soon after some time after this dungeon because I'm starting to like stream again later. And now look at how all I see are waterfall. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. So I will definitely be resting. Stream again later. I mean, I can. Blind. Luna blind Chifuya. Football. I'm sleepy too. That's the goodness. It's like super bright. Let me see if I down. Also, like everything on the floor, it's just whatever this is. It's so weird. I'm definitely going to end my stream sometime soon though, for sure, so that I can rest. Because, like, my back isn't fully healed either, so I shouldn't sit around for too long. And as many stretches and like as many times as I get up to stretch my back or anything, sitting down so much is probably make it hurt. So after dungeon and cutscene, most likely, yeah. I might do another stream, to be honest. Did you do much stretching when streaming, Tom? I did. Like literally anytime I stood up, I stretched. To make sure my back is okay. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow too. I'm gonna try to like... Let's get them. Ooh. I forgot I was gonna say. But yeah, there will definitely be a non-planned stream so that I can continue MSQ everyone. Because, like, it's not just the fact that the Savage tier is going on, it's the fact that I actually want to, like, go through MSQ and see what happens. And this is probably the only time I'm actually invested in MSQ so far. So, and I actually want to finish it because me and my freaking ass will stall MSQ for the longest time possible. You had points and you decided to redeem Big Luna. You're so hyped for Savage. Honestly, me too. Honey really stole MSQ, I did. And honestly, that's fine. The normal raids are so funny. I can't wait to be able to play them honestly. But I think one, I'm making good progress on L2, and two, like seeing everything play out the way it did, and seeing how each character grew, is actually makes this journey worthwhile, you know? And I want to see the end of it, in a sense. You guys, we're losing her. What do you mean? Holy shit, bro. Are these things just to keep us away? Oh. That's another platform boss. Thingy. Gigantic-ass boss. And hope you help to play E4S. E4S? Because it's your favorite? What do you mean? Titan E4S reskin? Do you guys want me to stick to Big Luna? Big Luna or small? Just pull? I'm asking a question. Big Luna or small Luna? Do you want to see the screen or do you not want to see the screen? No? That doesn't answer my question. Small? Okay. Sylvie. I'll be cool. Open. Do I remember you have a powerful range attack that you spend the red gem for? Oh yeah, it's this one, right? Perhaps now all that's left is the Golden City. The VTuber is not playing optimally. I even know how to play next time. Nicer. Unfollowed. Okay. Then that must be night. We must be very deep underground by now. Never seen a place like this before. Markedly different from the rest of the cenote. Later the hostel for Savage. Children I talked to because I don't know what you're talking about. Hilda's cube.
I thought this place was of Lunacchiii origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
Is that a portal? Oh.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Of course you would accidentally step on the activation. Oh my gosh. But again, the activation is literally just right there, so that makes sense. You guys can make it now.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
A new adventure awaits on the other side.
That's Charlian and no mistake.
Does that mean Kryle's grandpa was the reason why it was sealed? Or...
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
The tablets!
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Whoa.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Lunacchiii described from their dreams.
Maybe if we go beyond that gate.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Oh my god. It's gold.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
Aww. The thing.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Well, this is just the beginning for us.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
What? Came here for no reason?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Mountain City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Oh.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Wait, so that means I still can't get there? What the? Damn. I understand why the students of Valdesian were petitioned, but where were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding the stone, but that gate. Hi, X-Ray. Thank you for the hydrate on the stretch. Thank you, thank you. On the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe that that's the end of Blunt Trail, just like how Endwalker ended at 83. It's so possible, right? Yeah. How's Blunt Trail so far? I'm actually enjoying it a lot. Like, normally I like to push off MSQ for the longest time possible, as long as I possibly could. But Savage is coming up, so I was like, you know, maybe it's time to do MSQ. And honestly, I really like the story. Story's pretty good so far. I enjoy being a side character and watching characters grow and develop. That was wholly unlikely what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Gyoktorao? If you say we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wiklamat's victory in the rights of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled in her new role. And even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh god. At least there's no longer. It was longer than getting to Zodiac and Endwalker. True. What NPC do you like the best so far? I really like Wiklamat as a character. But Wook Ebbet definitely also is a good one. Wanna save this one? Yeah, I'm probably gonna save this one. Because I'm falling asleep. I don't want to fall asleep during these cutscenes, you know? So I'll definitely save this for tonight whenever I start up stream. It's an unplanned stream, but I will definitely pop open a stream just to go through MSQ again. I see the sun. Me too! That's right outside my window. Okay, so how my room is centered, my monitors are right in, my desk is right in front of my windows. So like, I see the sun every single time it's up. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you, thank you. I should probably find someone to raid real fast. Give me a second. Actually, give me more than a second because I honestly don't know who to raid more than half the time. I kind of just scramble around and hope I find someone. Pretty much, yeah. Amazing stream, have a good night. Thank you everyone for joining. I appreciate y'all for being here. 配信 arigato. ゆっくり 休んでね. I'll be sure to I'll be sure to rest well before I might get myself lucky. I'm tempted to buy myself some boba again. I got boba today for my family and my sister ended up dropping her drink. I felt so bad, but at the same time it was kind of her fault for putting it at the edge where it just fell over. Okay. You know, Bio was streaming. I don't know if they're in spoiler territory or not, so I'ma just scroll down. I'm gonna have their stream muted and I have their stream scroll down. But I hope they're not in spoiler territory, but if they are, this is just in case they are. Thank you everyone for tuning into the stream. I appreciate y'all for being here today. Maybe Hare Glory? Hare Glory? To those of you who are gonna go to sleep, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, don't let that bed bugs fight. So those of you whose day just started, has already started, hope you have a lovely, wonderful day. Please be sure to hydrate, and I hope y'all have lots of yummy nom-noms throughout the day. Without further ado, Starbody's gonna head off to bed now. Good night, guys. Take care.